Okay, I have to preface, I've been in much lower complexity things. So I have to I'm also listening to Dingle Doodles. But the point is, I haven't. Hello, welcome to Sky Factory 5, where I have been away, and then I come back to see that I have done a lot, and I don't remember most of it. But so I have no idea where I need to go, what I need to do. I can see I have some interesting Cummins on, whatever. Hello. You look like you're an interesting sheep. Um, interesting cows, interesting people. The best people. Okay, so, huh? Okay. Yeah. I see. Uh huh. Uh, all right. Yes. Okay. Ah. Huh. Curious. I am one who. Oh. I don't think I need this many eggs, but I'm not sure. I think this is one where Pam's Harvest Craft does not exist and you can't do um, crazy food things. But there is create, so that's something. Where in the crap are the eggs on this list? Am I typing somewhere? What is happening? I don't know where the eggs are. Oh, they're there. Eggs can be made into flapjacks. Oh yeah, I've made those, yeah. They are not great. You can grind eggs into white. Do I have a need for such white? Oh, that's interesting. Rubik's Cube. That's easy to make. So I was having a very weird day where bone meal. That's actually, you know what? I see that. Let's see. Wait a second. Do I not have grinding wheels yet? Hold on. I'm looking around. I'm not seeing any. Ah, we don't have grinding wheels yet. Oh yeah, we need more. Of course we don't. We need stress. That's a good starting point to note. We have only 2,000 stress, and that's bad. So that means we need a better everything. Okay. Classic me. What's happening here? Okay. Ah. Ah. This is not a multiplayer server. Yeah, so I just gotta take all this, I guess. Do I have an XP doodad? Why would I not just take these as well? So the unfortunate thing is, when you use a hopper to do stuff, as I've done with this setup over here, is that it makes it so that you don't have, like, I don't know, something. I don't know how to explain it. But that's not gonna be a problem. Oh, that's not gonna be a problem. Oh, it's gonna be a bit of a problem. Okay. Where are those upgrades, and how do I make more of them? Oh, there it is. Stack up. This is upgrade 1. Okay. Oh, it's just that and some log to make an upgrade. Oh, well that's easy to make an upgrade, but what about the next level? Copper and copper blocks to make a sophisticated storage upgrade versus this is a storage upgrade 2. What's the upgrade tier 1 plus, which I think is needed to go to sophisticated backpacks. However, we just need the level 2 for the receiving chest. So that means we need iron and copper and wood and whatever it takes to make this in the first place. Oh, template board and some kind of plank. So I must already have template board. I do. I also have a downgrade. That's not good. But I have a base, so I don't need those. Okay. A flopper. Is there a flopper in this? Nope. Apparently fluid hopper, flopper, there's a difference between them. But anyhow, let's take a look over here about what this is. This is a system that automatically drains a... Oh, right. Lava turns into a... I remember now. Lava turns into a lava thing. So we are making... We have made a significant amount of obsidian, which needs to go into an upgraded chest. Somehow. Is this one not upgraded? What is up with this one? It's upgradable, so that's good. Okay, and the tools don't run out. I remember that. Unbreaking, mending, screw all that. Just make them invincible. That's a good. I like that. I like this. This is also appreciated. The exclamation points. Very good design. This is a semi-automatic system where it goes really fast in order to make sure you do all of the... Is that getting picked up? It's not done yet. Oh yeah, it's getting picked up. Trust me. We have some. I think. Do we not? What is this? Bell peppers. Yeah, there they are. So, yeah, we have them, I guess. Welcome to Rainbow Road, where we are making stuff up as we go. A lot of stuff, it seems. Oh, I've even gotten to this. Wow. And the type of thing that does not wither is also the type of thing that, I have bees. Yes, I have bees. Luggage! I love you! Come here, I want to see you on the ground just for a minute. There you go. Hi! Hello? There he is! Ah, there you are. Your luggage. How do I grab you? Oh, there we go. Just, yeah. Okay, that's... I love you, luggage. You were the best luggage. We're gonna leave him in here. But, I mean, I love him. It's adorable. Okay, so I'm an Eldritch Horror. Anyway, I am. Not he is. I am. There's a difference. What is this? What's happening here? What is... How does this work? This is it takes the flint and goes off one side, and then it's the other thing that happens. Is that it? What is happening? Okay, I need to expand this a little. That seems like a good choice to start things off, maybe? Little construction. Yeah, we need more things, ironically, to hold things in. Oh my god, we have so much sand. Okay, there's some more acacia slabs. Could use those. I don't know. Oh, that's why this isn't expanded, because of that machine. Okay. What happens if I stop it? Anyway. Yeah, just a little bit more expansive. So let's see. What? Oh, and then the other thing goes on the other side. That's what's happening. So we end up with... Okay, so it's not fully automated. And it starts with, I think, gravel? Yeah, gravel is the start, and then sand comes out of it. And that goes in here. Ah. And then this machine does things, and you end up with clay. Ah. Look, the ability to turn wool into string and back again should be just a Minecraft. Like, it just happens. Anyway. I'm also wearing a backpack. Cool. It's the O button. Uh-huh. I see. Oh. Ah. Very good. Alright. Hey, it's raining. I should probably go fishing. But I'm not in the mood. Yeah, weird, huh? Question is, do I want to use the eggs for dirt? Dirt is the more pressing, constantly active thing. Here's the thing, right? I need to have a pickup mod upgrade. That's what I need. Let's make one of those. I think somewhere I saw some balls, so that's easy enough to get the suction started. And then I need there's more hearts. That's a little on the weird side to have them on 2 places. Probably on multiple places. I haven't organized very goodly. I have no idea what I have. Oh wait, there's there a piston? That's a piston. We can start with that, actually, and then just place the piston on top of it. I can't use the scroll wheel. I'm a depressed person now. That's very depressing. Okay, so that's one step done. And then we need redstone from probably red, I'm guessing. Look, just because I know everything that I've done here is done by me, doesn't mean that I know off by heart exactly what to do everywhere. Also, are there traveler's backpacks in here, or is it just these backpacks? I assume it's just these. Yeah, but there are items. Golden legs. Ooh, I like the sound of that. What is that? A satchel. A girdle. What's a girdle? I don't care. What's a satchel? What is a sat? It goes on the back of the belt. Do I already have a... I probably already have a satchel and I hate it. I probably have one and hate it. There are saddles in here? That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, I already have these. That's very useful. Never use all of them. You gotta use the last one to make more. There's the last one. The rest of them can be used. Okay, cool. That's good. I have a sticky piston now. Where was I going with this? Pickup mod. Redstone and planks. I need redstone. That's going well. I'm not mistaken, this is the color palette. There's some other stuff. Oh, I started to separate things even more. Okay, interesting, interesting. Where's the red? Whereas, at least I know it's not hard to get more red because I just can. However, where is the red? Okay, I'm just gonna make more red. I hate that this is what I'm doing. Also, I love the fact that I have a lot of sand. This is extremely useful for making more color and stuff. Let's go. Alright, so we start with one color. And then we transform that into dye, and then that into this, and we end up with 9 color. And then we transform more. If I did that right. It should be 9 blocks, but it seems to be 8, and I think I did it wrong. Because one of them must have flow into the other one. So that can happen. Because I'm working at an angle. If I was working straight down, it wouldn't happen. So then you just press R, and you dig all of it. Is it R? It is R. What's the... no. Oh, excavate. None. Okay, so I'll just combine these again, and then I'll excavate again with the R button. That's a not bad button. And then we have more red, and then we convert that back into color, and then we fill the entire grid. Red's the easiest one to get because you can always get other stuff. I don't fully care if I do it wrong this time. Go. Anyway, back to Fool's Gold collab, which was amazing. There's a lot here. How big is this pool? I don't remember. But it's a lot of blocks wide and it's a lot of blocks deep. Or whatever. Not deep. So yeah, imagine that but automated. Um we have redstone. Woo, let's go. How do I get the experience out? Do I have a faucet? Ooh, I have a magnifying glass. Oh, that's why I think it's Z. It's Z in this mod. Zoom enhance. Very good. There's a lot of sand here. Okay. What is with me and being diverse everywhere? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just happy about what I'm listening to. Oh, that's why I don't need it. This one has a magnet. Okay, I'm leaving that there then, I guess. Cool. Oh! Right. I'm surprised this is running so smoothly. I always am. Because it looks beautiful, doesn't it? This is actually a very intense mod pack, and it's running so beautifully. I love it. I love it. And I'm streaming it. That's... Oh, yeah. We can make so much gravel because we just use... We have this insane method of making gravel. It's called a fucking hammer. And we go down this entire pillar of shit. And we just, like, hammer the fuck out of it. And then put that into our backpacks. Which... We should put the pickup mod into the backpack. And then we could just pick up everything. And also compress it so that it's... Stack upgrade. Oh yeah, I need to put the stack upgrade into the chest. There we go. Okay, that's going to be better, and then that turns into that, which is much better. And also means that this is going to be doable. That's awesome. Also, we have a lot of fuel, so it's gonna keep going. It's gonna keep going. Yep. It's pretty good. Eggs do work, so we could eggs. There we go. Let's just make some more dirt. I love this. It feels so freaking good. Look at this. Do I have a jetpack? Can I get a jetpack? Buzz, buzz, buzz. Ooh, that's neat.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
I get randomly glass from just stone. Bruh. Can I put it back in? Nope. It's stuck like that forever. We just have one of these now. That's useful. A little bit. I like that. That is actually really pretty. Oh, it's easy to make stone bricks. That's awesome. Oh, we have iron. This is where my other crap is. Oh, I found the red dye, by the way. Looking for copper. Can't find any. Huh. Ooh. That's good. I like Certus dust. Pretty good. Pretty good. You get an upgrade. You get an upgrade. I love this semi-automated function that you can have. It's so nice. Do I have more peppers? No! Okay, that's much better. Oh my god, there's so much to cook. I probably need a lot less of the kelp, actually. So I could make it so it's less active, so that it'll, just by pressing this, it'll just turn on every so often when there's something to get done, and it'll just altogether be less kelp. Although there's a lot of kelp. So I need a stack upgrade for my chat. Okay, so then plus, and then sophisticated storage. And this one is sophisticated backpacks. It needs 3 stacked 1 upgrade plus, which is a lot of copper, just to make a single sophisticated backpack one. However, you could do it with a lot of copper and 1 process of leather and string. I'd rather do that because it's easy to just bulk the string than bulk the iron as well. You know what I mean? Or the copper? Uh-oh, I don't know how to make copper anymore. Oh, that's the one I need. I remember. Oh, that's easy. Smack the cat, smack the cat, smack the cat. They killed the cat, yay! Oh my god, just kill the cat. You did a good thing. Boop. Tee. This actually goes really fast when I turn it on. It's awesome. Don't I have a smithing? Okay. Okay. Don't I have like well, that's not helpful. There it is. Lunch basket. I could make one in that other playthrough, and it looks like this. It's shit. It's so bad. Also, I don't think you can... Oh, it does keep inventory, so that is useful, but not as good as the sacks we had. And we only now can make this. It's not even, like, at all good. There's a reason I like food that has a lot of saturation. What did you make? Nether wart block. Okay. Let's just make a bunch of that. Okay, that's a good amount to start things off. And I need my tools. Where's my flint and steel? There it is. itself. I want to hear that lovely pop. Eh? There we go. I love sucking it. Sucking all this infinity. There we go. Couple of them. So nice. I should have music on. It's big, it's evil, and it's fluffy. Ooh, primitive one is just deep slate and Ferneri. What is copper alloy? Okay, we're on the right track. Also silicon. Oh, I have lots of cobblestone. Never mind. Needs deep slate. Deep slate is cobbled and then furnaced. So cool. There we go. Nay. Oh yeah, I need to make blocks of stuff for upgrades. Right. Let's see how much this makes. That's enough. Um, what is it? I need. What was I doing? Oh, I need 3 of the regular tier plus to make the, but I need this instead. And then I use the other thing. So I need this. And I don't know where that is on my list. Okay, so we need only some iron and stuff. Now we just need some iron or whatever. Painting machine. What does that do? Okay, so that's cool. Why do I feel like I've made this already and I should have looked first? What do we got? Oh, we got one of those. We got induction smelter, which is better. What do you mean? No, it's not a... Thought it was electric. It's not. Okay, so what can you do with this? But that needs an alloy smelter. Or it needs a crazy machine. Or it needs... something more simple. I could just use the lava method, but also... Huh? So that's weird and neat, and I made it, and it looks stupid, but it's also like not the easiest thing and whatever, so I need like... Is there a mega furnace in this? Probably not. What the shit? Why? Why would you make that much? Cool. Alright, so I just need to make some coal and whatever else, and because we have this, I'm going to kick you off my chat. Go away. It was a link. Don't worry about it. Oh God. Particle. I'm glad that we have the pulverizer. It makes it so simple. However, I need coal. What do you mean? How do I usually get coal? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, you stupid. It's just a easy, shapeless black. Whatever. Blocks of coal turned into... uh... Right. I realize I need to drain this. Interesting. Ooh. I'd be curious if I could multiplayer this, but I mean, I don't think I would want to subject her to this. However, I mean, it's not bad, it's just extensive and a lot, and I'm sure there's something that you could find to do, or anyone else that... Oh, thank God, I don't have to break it. This thing's hard to move, dude. Oh. Culinary generator can make power out of 30,000 of this? What else can the make power that much? Is that comparable to blocks of coal and shit? I don't remember. Bitte verheben! We need a lot more cooked kelp. Do I not know what kelp is? Alright, we need more blaze powder. The I didn't turn on any music. You're right. Okay, so that makes a sophisticated backpacks upgrade. Finally, I can upgrade one of my backpacks to get more storage. I will use it on one of these and then move my stuff over to that to make a bit of an increase in my ability to store things. Not much, but maybe I want to upgrade it again. I don't know. Let's find out. Okay, so for next storage backpacks, we need more iron. But we can do that with what we just made. So... Oh my god! Wait, what? Starter... Tier 1... I didn't need to use copper at all. I just need to use lots and lots of iron. It takes less processing. Anything that takes less processing would be smarter than what I'm doing. But also the gold situation. How do we make the gold the best way? And that's made with like a lot of other processes, or the tier 1, which is just a bunch of iron, then a bunch of gold. Okay, I'd rather do that. And then a bunch of diamond, which I can also do. So I can just go all the way to diamond. And then after that, it's block of netherite, which is kind of nutty. Okay, so we just need to get a lot of diamonds and a lot of other things. Wait, how do I get blaze stuff? Do I need to just go and kill some more things? I guess I do that, right? How do I best do that? Okay. I think with the pumpkin situation, you need to make a different thing for pumpkins. Thankfully, I already have planted somewhere, maybe, pumpkins. Have I done that? I don't know. I think I could plant pumpkins on one of these. I forget if I can. Wait, I already have pumpkins. Where are they? That worked. Oh yeah, can I, ooh! Okay, so that works. That's not the best, but it works. I mean, it works. It's just it doesn't normally. This is weird. It's fine. I don't. It's fine. Are there not any planting stuff? Like, what is that? If I wanted more pumpkin seeds, seeds are one thing. But there's also like, I assume there's like ways of, maybe I should look up pumpkins instead. Oh. Oh, there's one of these. I see. Okay, that'd be cool. Maybe, but I need to make a lot of bone meal. And I need to make that automatically. And stuff, I think, to make that good. But that could be good. But what is it made out of? Oh, wait, I can make this, can't I? Do I already have one of these? I feel like I would. It's simple, but it is aluminum. Multi-servo press. Or simple. Glowstone, silver. Okay, so all I need is a glowstone, which is just glowstone stuff, which is a bottle of XP, experience droplet from a. I don't know how you get experience droplets. I need one of these. I could just make one of those. Let's do that. That's easy. Okay, so I could pump it from here into there. And I need to get... I probably can lift this up. Can I lift it up? Oh, thank God I can. And I could just add it to one of my other pump systems. And switch it from pumping water to pumping XP. Can't I just go to the Nether and kill something? I feel like I should be able to do that. What happens when I die? Well, I got the blaze rod. What was I doing with that? I don't know what I was... Oh. You! Okay, so the question is, even though I want to have this luggage thing, what if I just make ender chests? Did I already have an ender chest somewhere? If I have an ender chest, I don't know anywhere where it could be. I'm gonna leave that. Okay, so my brain's like kind of fuzzy on a couple things, but I just need to make iron. Raw iron, light gray, so I just need to process some light gray. There we go. Oh, where's the light gray? Wait, don't I have light gray? Where is it? Uh-oh. Just gonna make a bunch of light gray so I have it. I don't understand. I didn't... Okay. I'll just leave that there. I can't believe I did that. Alright, let's go make more of this. I should turn on some music. Where the hell is Steam? Cookie! Okay. I mean, this just feels more fun than the method that Captain Sparkles was doing, although it's more intensive. I don't mind doing the process. You know? I mean, it takes some time, but I've done it a few times, and it's fine. Alright, so that's a lot of gold. Gray, and then we have... Make sure we don't use all of it, and then we make a bunch of iron, and then we use the iron to make iron, and then we use the iron to make iron. Wait, can I melt this? You cannot melt this. Okay, cool. Nice. Do that. -4. Get some more blocks of kelp because I can. And then this is a 40. 48? What am I? I'll make it. Hello. Welcome to existence. How the heck is this guy a thing? Hello? I think I may regret this, but it's fine. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Yeah, I'm gonna just play the same music I always love. I am waiting for Steam to respond. Hello? Whee! I can fly! That looks like fun, actually. That is a thumbnail if I ever saw one. What's the button for no emoji or whatever? Alt G? No. Where was I? That's a lot of stuff to cook. There we go. Okay, so all the coal is gonna... All of the, that is gonna do it first. So that's going in, and then... I wonder why that's happening. Okay, so that's a nice amount of fuel. Probably gonna need more gray, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, my redstone situation. Yeah. What the? Where am I doing pumpkins? I don't understand. I have them, but I don't understand where I'm doing them. Why did I make it this big? Oh, I see. It's weird. I could just use a faucet. Oh, right. How do I make one? And do I already have one? I don't remember. Magnet or question mark? Huh. This is working nicely. Does the... What is it? Furnace related? Is there a jumbo furnace in this bitch? Jumbo tank, not jumbo furnace. Jumbo tank is cheap, but I don't know if I've made one yet. Okay. Oh, there's the pump. I'm stupid. I have pumpkins over here. Whatever. The point is I figured out where the pumpkins are after I've been around them like 5 times. This is fine. Why does it look slow now? Is it always that slow? I don't know. What was I? Oh. Okay, and then all I need now is that thing I just made. Tier 1 needs a bunch of gold, so I just need gold now. We just need to get more diamonds, which is easy, I think. Okay, so blue is easy. We just need more blue. Yes, I am. I need way more blue than cyan. I'd rather transform all of it than plant any of the sand because I should probably do a lot more blue than I do cyan. Holy crap. But whatever. Anyway. Boop. Oh, I missed one. Boop. Boop. This is... I love how this just replenishes itself so perfectly. It never can fail. Unless you see that the one potential... The chances... Oh yeah, my absorption makes it so it stays with me, so that's cool. Whoops. That's fine. How is this not fun? This is fun. It's like boop 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Gays. This can never go wrong. So, I imagine if you have a thing that, like, breaks stuff once it's placed, then all I need to do is have a pickup mod on the thing, centered on this. So all I gotta do, really, to make this become automated, I assume, is that if I have a thing that can drop the stuff, and then I have another thing that breaks blocks really easily, like the create drill thing, all together now. Whoop. Everything's reset. It's lovely. Cool. Cool. Pearls are easy to make. Who am I kidding? Oh. I'm just gonna remember. But I want to make the blocks of the color. Yes, that's what I wanted. Okay, cool. You die. You die. And then if I want to make diamonds, it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. 11 sets of diamonds. There we go. Okay, so then I want to pick whichever one has the most stuff. Shove it in there. Awesome. Boop. There we go. And then same with... Why don't I just use the pickup mod on things? I don't know. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's fine. It's fine. Do that. Do all the eggs, because that's going to save us a lot of space. Alright, so that's a lot of stuff all in one place. Yay. But also, it's not the best. But it's not the worst either. So that's cool. Yeah, the diamond upgrade for my backpack is awesome. It's just actually kind of enough, and then the other backpacks are a lot more space. Oh, I need to put the eggs in there, yeah, also. Do that. Compressed cobblestone even. Because compressed and cobblestone and stone and black stuff. Anything that I can fuse into a single the backpack. There we go. There we go. So that's a lot of eggs. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do need to make more blue and more cyan, whatever else, but it's fine. Okay, so if I were to make this automatic, my best idea to make this automatic, the unfortunate situation is that the water is self-repairing. It's hard to change that. However, it's easy to just block the water, destroy everything else, do it while doing a transformation, and just block the water with, like, cobblestone, for example. That way it's all blocked. Then, if I'm thinking correctly about this, a drill... I think I know what a drill is. Maybe I don't. I know there's this, but I think it's the drill part that I need, and I don't even know what that is. That's cool. Wait, what level are these backpacks? Diamond. Of course they're diamond. Why wouldn't they be diamond? Yeah, it's a lot of space saved. Oh, I do have a lot of cyan. Never mind. We're good. Okay. Planks and logs. More logs. That's weird. Alright, so it's wet. It's fine. There we go. Oh, it's stripped already. Okay, so I can make it copper or whatever. I probably want to make it copper anyway. Where's my tool? Huh? What the heck is a... Where? Oh, it's probably in the box, isn't it? Nope. Not there. Ooh! I can't find my tool. Where the hell is it? Why the can't I find my... I am so upset. Where's my wrench? It has to be somewhere, right? Where would I have put my wrench? This is running so smooth and good compared to what my expectations are. Where the shit is my stuff? Why is this so smooth? It's crazy smooth. It's so weird. There's no... Where's my wrench? I'm not holding it, damn it. It's not in here. Huh. I feel it's impossible that I lost my wrench, but I also can't figure out where the shit it is. Wait, do I not have a wrench yet? Where... Okay, so I need this wrench. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I swear I could have made that because I can just make the engineer's hammer and do things. So why wouldn't I have one? Okay. Okay. Woohoo! Oh, that's freaky. That's slightly. Why did I design it that's scary? Why is it that scary? It doesn't need to be that scary. Ooh. I know I wouldn't die, but I mean at the same time. Ooh. My ears are right up right now. It's so up with my ears. Where is my wrench? The crap is my wrench? You don't have it. Oh. Where is my wrench? Where is my wrench? Where is my hammer? Why wouldn't I have a wrench? I do have a hammer, right? Yes. Okay, so then I need... What are they doing in there? More eggs. There we go. Why don't I have a wrench? Yay! Did I never make a wrench before? Why wouldn't I? Where the fuck is my wrench? I don't understand. Who cares? It's easy to make one. So now I have it. You can't suck more liquid out of that. Why would that do anything? Yeah, it's pretty cheap when you have just constant obsidian everywhere. Okay, so I'll just place this like here-ish, and then the rest will go into here, and cool. So now I could just have stuff in there. I don't know if that relates to my other dude, which means I wouldn't have to place this one. I could just use the dude or whatever. Like, what happens when I put something in you? Okay, so that's a... Ah! They are linked. So I can use both of them separately or just use this one to access it and get my stuff back and stuff. And this one's solid here. So it's easy to like put them down, put my stuff in it, pick it up. That's really convenient, actually, because this is not convenient. Okay, so that's cool. I love that. I love that. Also, I can do this, and then this has like, if I do this, right, and I pick it up, right, and then I put it back down, it's still got stuff in it, so it also keeps inventory. This guy is so cute. I like him. He's an extra, he's a good extra little chest, and then this is a good thing, although I don't need both of them, I'll admit. So the other thing is I could just make another one of these, but that's not important. There's no reason to have more than one of these, unless you want to have just them collecting faster, I guess. I love this. This is so freaking cool. I want more. I want another mod pack for some reason. It's crazy. It's crazy. Why can my computer do this? And sometimes I have lag issues with like other things. This is also big. It's like I've played other big mod packs and somehow they're able to be big for like I've been here for 2 hours, no issues. But I play like one that has how much does this even have? I'm gonna pause the game because I want it to keep running. But what is happening? What did the shit? Where is CurseForge? Where the fuck is CurseForge? Okay, so this thing has... Like, I just don't understand how my computer can handle this and struggle on something smaller. You know? Like, All-in-One Create is smaller than this. And this has Create in it, and I'm running it, and it's not problematic. Why is that a thing? What is happening with this program? It's like, let me show you what I'm talking about. Why is it there? Nah. Ugh. There are 300 mods in this. Where the frick is this program? What's happening? Get the... Ah! Why is this stuck over here? Okay, so whatever. I almost died also earlier, so that was fun. Why is it running so smoothly? I wanted to join and play. I didn't even have to wait like hours to get it working. And rain is happening, it's not lagging. I don't understand. Which one is it? It's gotta be the barley. As much as I want to watch the Spookums, I kind of want to leave that for another time because it was good. The first set was good, and then I need to watch like something else, and then I'll watch it like next week or something. I don't know. So yeah, I got really annoyed with a math thing, and then I watched some fun stuff. Felt so much better. Like my emotions about math can easily be dismissed by like some shorts. You know, it's so simple. Why would I ever be bothered about anything except for like um for an exceptional amount of time, and my emotions just do that. And so when people have issues with me, they gotta realize I'm not gonna stay upset long. They don't need to be pushy about things. They don't need to expect me to be whatever and hateful and whatever. It's like, no, I'm not hateful. I care about you guys. Fuck! I found it. You know, it's times like these you wish you kept your backpack and just use that and don't put anything anywhere else. Because clearly you don't need... Is that a... Wait, just to clarify, that's another ender chest. Okay. You know what? It's fine, because I'm I'm fine. It needs to go in the goddamn toolbox. That's where that... And this one needs to go, like, somewhere that I can visually see it or something. Like on the ground. Yep, that's a good use for that. Just has a wrench nearby. It's like, I will never find this in a million years. Okay. Just have weapons everywhere. It's like, why can't I place a block here? There's a goddamn wrench! There's a literal wrench! There's just a wrench on the floor. It's funny. Trees are awesome. Also, there's a lot of wood in trees. You could say it's intriguing how much wood is in this wood. Interesting combination. I'm sorry? When did I press V? Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Well, doesn't that not matter? Because if I just break this, it'll be fine, right? And everything will break. And then those will disappear over time. And it works. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind that. And I could use the saplings for, like, stuff. Yay. There you go. That'll disappear. And eventually I will pick it up because I think if it's... yeah. It gets sucked into my inventory so it easily picks up. And then there's just a bunch of saplings in here now. Which I could use to make a bunch of dirt if I wanted to. Or bone meal. Which is nice. I like that. Oh, I need to grab some for... yeah. It's like nothing tells you in the crafting anything or the JEI or whatever how to make this mega tree, but you can, and it's like the stuff about how you can make. Yeah, I knew I would just grab it, and then I gotta keep on picking them up, just randomly, hopefully, or whatever. Right, and then like kelp. Screw this. This is something. It got us started, but now that the system is running and constantly running, we have a lot of it. And a lot of it. In fact, the kelp does not need to be upgraded that big. But it is. Sophisticated storage. Upgrade. I kind of want to upgrade it again, but I can always switch it out, and I don't know if I can switch it out. Oh, I can. Okay, so that's cool, and then it does that. So I have extra space, which is nice, but then it would be nicer if I, like, obviously if I kept everything that is, like, potatoes and whatever else and put that in here. So that we could have a lot of that in one place, and then I have like everything else can go in here, for example. And it all fits, and it's a bit of a whatever. It's like that just has. We just have 4,000 kelp in storage. Kind of need a better furnace, or we need the auto smelty. Why don't we just do the auto smelty? Well, all of this could be done, and I want to get experience out of it, maybe. So the kelp, it's a great thing. Also, yeah, I get lots of experience. I would never want to lose the experience, right? Oh, lovely music. Okay, whatever. That is such a good. I taught her that trick, and it's nice. And this is still running. It takes forever to run this. I could double up on the furnace, move the chests over, and then have them leading towards the chests in front. That's an idea. Or I could, like, you know, like, it's tempting to do that, but it's also tempting to, like, because, like, you don't need any faster than this. Actually, the wooden hoppers, as you'll notice from the example and Captain Sparkle's response, it's fast. Captain Sparkles was like, they're not even upgraded. This is just a regular wooden hopper. There's a faster hopper, but I don't see how you could, like, it's per tick. It's so fast. Or something. So, like, all of this, boom, we got lots. We could upgrade that with another upgrade as well. And then hold more here, and then have that hold more of this. And it doesn't matter because I could just drop all of this stuff. All of it. Right? And it'll just be, because of the magnet, it's just magneted to me like a goddamn, and you know I'm gonna do it. This game can handle that. I'm like, how does it handle that? I don't know. That's so fast. But then I need, the thing is, I need like a chest, I need the chest that has the vacuum hopper upgrade, which it could be this one, but it can't be that one because that one doesn't have an upgrade. Oh, so I should switch these two around and then use the one that has an upgrade to have the hopper upgrade, because then it'll all go into here. Pick up settings, and I can say only allow the bone meal, for example. Yeah, I could just grab this, shove it over here, grab this. Can I grab this? Am I allowed to grab this? Why am I not grabbing these? Can you not grab these? Why can't I grab this? Okay, whatever. I want it to be this so that it can have the pickup upgrade. It'll pick up, accept, allow bone meal, and it'll only allow the bone meal. And then the other chest can just go back over here, and I can use that for the, because I originally had, so I could just drop this and it goes to me. But if I drop it and run away, what happens? Doesn't it pick it up? That was the whole point of the thing. Because I wanted to pick up the bone meal. It's not picking, it says allow pick up bone meal. So what kind of bullshit am I looking at here? What's the pickup upgrade do? What's it for? Sophisticated storage. I can't read that. Make storage pick up something. I can't read it. Why did you make the font bad? I assume it says items. But the thing is, it says allow this, block this, match storage contents. So that's something. But then if I do something like that, it goes to me. How fast does it work? Like, is it collecting any of it? No. Because what I wanted to do is... There's no storage contents. Shut up. Okay, there we go. And then it goes to me. And then... It's not picking it up very good. Is there a bonus pickup upgrade? A backpack, a magnet. Does it need a magnet upgrade? Does it need a magnet upgrade? The magnet upgrade would be good. I'll make one of those. Sure. Or there's the advanced one, allows the to manage items more something options? Filtering options. I don't think I need one with more filtering options is the thing. So what I want is probably the magnet instead. Because the pickup is like, what is the point of a pickup upgrade if... Why can't you goddamn read? I can't read that shit. I just can't. It doesn't let me. I don't even know what it does. The magnet upgrade might be what I need. Because the magnet I have overpowers it, but even with that, it should, like, something else. Yeah, the backpack is the pickup upgrade for, like, that, and I need that anyway. I'd rather make that than make the magnet for this thing. Or whatever, I don't remember. Let's make the backpack upgrade so I can have things just go into my pocket. Because I feel like that's helpful. Oh, I don't need to sacrifice it. I could just make another one. With another one of these. Okay, so I need leather and stuff. Cool. What am I gonna watch? That's the thing. I don't want to watch Numberphile. Although I do like... Oh god, Triangle Subdivision? What? Oh god. Look, I'll get pissed off if I listen to math. Only gambling $1 million. I like listening to that. Let's listen to that. It's an hour long? Why is it an hour long? How much XP do I get from this if I do it? I don't know if it's been collecting. Oh, it does collect. Okay, so I was like, does it? And I'm like, okay, it does. It does make the thing I want it to make. So that's good. Can the babe hold my backpack? No. That's a little much. That makes sense. What about the other babe? Okay, the difference is this does allow you to put your backpacks in it. Because it's connected to a regular chest also. It's not going to be all in one place on a person. It'll be all in one place in this chest. So, a storage system. And then it's safe also. So that's the genius of that. I like that. Okay, so do I want the backpack to pick it up? And I would probably put it into this awesome already upgraded backpack. So I'd add the magnet one to that. And that's sophisticated backpack storage. Yeah, the backpack one. And then I need that in order to make the sophisticated storage one. I'm like, I don't want to do that. So I'll just do the sophisticated backpack one, which is just some leather and string, apparently, added to what I already have. So I have string. Alright, so that's cool. We have that. Add that to the pickup upgrade, which means if I drop something, when I pick it up, it's going in here. That can be good. That can be good for fishing. I can also move it to another backpack so it can be used anywhere. Unlike the stack upgrades, this one is just a functionality upgrade, which means I could literally use it for fishing, and then I pick up the fish and I have infinite storage for fish. I have infinite storage for whatever else. Why are the backpacks not different colors? I don't know. I don't know why they're not different colors, why I have hoppers in different places, and whatever thing is happening in my life right now. Yeah, I could use it here for fish. It'd be nice to go fishing. Also, I could just have more storage upgrades and stuff. Currently not calibrated, so I'll just pick up whatever. And then the question is, do I have a fishing hut? This is the fishing thing, so I kind of need to break all of this kelp because I don't need it anymore. And then that's going into my bag, which is nice. And then also it's a lot nicer having to do stuff with if I want to collect, why is it like this? Give me more stairs and junk. What the fuck? That could have killed me. Oh good, I have regular stairs. There we go. That's cool. I like that little addition. Could do the same thing on the other side. Be able to get up here quickly if I want to. That's nice. The other thing is it should be the backpack that's in my, on my back, so it's easy to press that button or whatever. But at the same time, where did it go? Did it not break? Where'd it go? Whoops. So the idea was that I was gonna grab all of this stuff and put it in, and I get it, but it's like I want to have it be automatically just tapped all the time. How difficult is one of those creative nonsenses? Do I not know what it is? Who are you? That's not good. Dirt and worms? Sorry, what? Dirt. That's hard to do. This is the easiest way to like move a bunch of stuff. I should color these backpacks. What am I wearing? I'm wearing this one. Okay. Whew. Whew. Woo. Woo. Ooh. Woo. Like, I could just leave it off. Hello, chat. Oh, look, it's another, spam texter. What the shit, dude? You don't even wait for my response. Why aren't you get affiliated yet? You know, I think most people, if they don't know how getting affiliated works, it's really simple. If you have enough friends who watch you on the regular basis, or if you have enough people, just anyone, while you're streaming, if you choose to stream only the amount that they can watch, then the average number, as long as it ends up becoming 3 average people for the amount of time that you've watched, you've streamed, then at the end of the month you're affiliate. So what happens if you stream and you don't have enough viewers to meet that requirement, or if you stream too much? I stream too much all the time because this is just the way I record the streams and stuff. So the thing about it is, I stream so much that in order for me to get affiliate, I need a constant 200 people for an hour. And then I'll finally have the wonderful affiliate. Also, I think they said that it was gonna maybe update so that you don't need affiliate to get ad revenue. Don't know why that hasn't turned on. I don't remember when that happens, but it's fine. It'll happen eventually, I'm sure. I'm sure. I don't think I can mass strip wood. I'm gonna find out. Can you mass strip, like right click all of this junk? Nope. That doesn't work. So in order for me to get all of this, like, I can strip a bunch of it, and then it all goes into here, and then that number goes up by 1, which reminds me. Wrong button. Ah! Frick. It's a random number thing. Anyway. Like, I can't just, like, I want I want vein strip. You know, I want that to be a thing I can do. But it doesn't matter. Let's just break it. Now, unfortunately, because I didn't break all the leaves simply, it's gonna take a minute before it realizes it needs to break all those leaves and stuff. So I'm not affiliate because I stream too much. It doesn't matter if I get a raid of 100 people. It doesn't matter if I get, like, a raid of 1,000 people. Unless they stick around for an hour, that is. Then it would be easy. But generally, it's just, it's not gonna happen. So that's a thing. So, like, it's kind of dumb. And it's a little bit on the frustrating side. And whatever. Hear me just random water generation getting up there. It's like, I don't know. What, can I twerk for trees? I don't remember if you can twerk for trees. I don't know why I think you can. That doesn't work. I don't know what you can twerk for, but it's probably not trees. Can you twerk for anything? I have no idea. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not affiliate because their system works on average. So, in order for, like, the regular grind is that you go in and you have, like, a bunch of, I can just hold all this. So you go in and you make your live streams and you do that stuff and it's great. And then you have, like, you get noticed, right? But then in order to get affiliate, you have to not just be noticed, but you have to have, like, regular viewers who are, like, here consistently. So what happens is Twitch doesn't understand what it's like when you have a small amount of people and you still want to get noticed, you still want to have the things happen, and you also want to just stream this game for like 8 hours a day. 16-hour days. Or whatever you want to do. Also, I'm really surprised this game's running so smoothly. It's so beautiful. I love it. I don't know how it's working that way. We have a nuts amount of stuff. That's not nearly enough space. I could make a ton of dirt. I could make a lot of dirt. Yep. That's the thing. You just do that, make another upgrade to the thing, turn it all into dirt. I mean, what's the benefit of having a lot of dirt anyway? Can't I, like, do something with dirt? Huh. Black dirt. Random weird dirt. There's Kipt, which is made by Zuxonite, which is Kype. What the heck is? What is that? What's it useful for? Kyped variant. Freaking 1 through 5, all random order. Let's just go. So it's like, huh? And the weird flowers and quartz topaz wall. It's a weird wall. And colorless dirt. That's interesting. Can make a lot of colorless dirt, actually. Which is interesting because that's weird. What do you do with colorless dirt? You can then make other dirts, I guess. But there's no reason because you could just probably make regular dirt into other colors. So why would you go through that? You wouldn't go through that step. The other thing is coarse dirt, which is like you can make it's another step to make. Oh, that's interesting. You can turn gravel into more dirt once with the color, and then you can make coarse dirt slabs, which can turn back into coarse dirt, which makes sense. It's a little weird, but it's fine. And then there's this thing. Black cat plant pot. What is that? And then there's orange cat plant pot. Why does it say cat? What's with the cat function? Terracotta. Black terracotta. Interesting. Interesting. Gray dirt. I'm not... Okay, soil. Now we're talking. Okay, we got soil. Soil can be used to make torches. Or torches. Or no, that's not very useful. All right. What about soil and what the basalt? What? Lava and blue ice. How do you make blue ice? Obviously, you make blue ice from packed ice from ice, from a bucket and an ice charge, or from snow block. The transformation alchemy catalyst, which I may or may not. I don't remember if I ever did that. I'm a zombie also, slightly. Ooh, I have the catalyst. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't know I did that. What are you? What the fuck is this? Okay, I guess I'm making charms. There's more pearls in here. That's interesting. Wand of the forest. Huh. Terrasteel. Mentioned VTuber. Where is it? If you didn't pay attention to this stream, as much as I might be a VTuber, that I can do that while I have other games going. This is an extensive game. So I am a VTuber. I do have it, and you would have to check my other VODs to see that. But not this one. And apparently not any of the other ones that I've played recently, because it's not stable enough with the call and whatever else to play the games like Minecraft, but it can't do it with Repo, I think. That's a lot of shrimp. So I can make a lot of sand turn into a lot of things. Also, I could use the sand to make soul sand and whatever else, but it's like blue ice. Blue ice feels like... Oh, wait. Pure Daisy, blue ice from packed ice. The Pure Daisy method feels very 1-to-1. Versus this is a 9-to-1. The only difference is we need Silk Touch to make that work, and I don't know if I have a Silk Touch pickaxe. Let's find out if I do. Mining levels, obsidian. No, I don't think I have Silk Touch on anything. I have like growth and stuff, but I don't think I have a Silk Touch yet. So this one is reactive. I don't know, has a chance to cast Inscribe spell on tool or player hurt. That's weird. I would love Silk Touch. What's it take to get Silk Touch, I wonder? Because like if I could just do a daisy, I have lots of daisies and I could just make the... Now hold on. The daisy function starts with the packed ice. The packed ice can be done with the ice. The ice can be done from snow. So we still have to work first with snow, unless... You've got to be kidding me. You don't need an alchemist thing and mana. You can do it automatically with all the snow stuff. So if I automate the process of making snow, which, let's face it, I can do that, and then have something pick it up automatically, then I will have the ability to make like constant snow, right? And then I'll just have snow forever and ever and ever. But it'll make the balls first, then I turn them into the blocks, and then the blocks turn into, yeah, I like this. This looks cool. Yeah, that just automatically makes snow. The thing is, it is a little bit slow. This whole system makes an automatic amount of the 8 snow that you can get per daisy. And then this is what you have to do. You just can't do it any other way. The flow turns into the snow, and then this ensures that no matter which one procs first, it should all proc at the same time. But if it all activates at the same time, it's fine. And then the other thing you could do is have like drills over top of it. Yeah, that's nice. And then all of these are just self-sustaining flows, which is great. Technically, okay, I'll be real with you. You don't need this big of a setup because the corners can fill from just one. So like you really only need one block on this side and one block on that side. The rest are needed, right? So like these two aren't needed. So it could be a bit of a different design that's more efficient. But at the same time, it's not going to make any difference. The point is, it looks pretty like this. I like this. This is good. Yeah, I like my map. Map looks crazy. Map looks absolutely crazy. I can't believe I made this. Like, you think about what I've done in Create, all in one Create. This pales. This is so advanced because it includes Create. It has other things, and it has this color stuff and whatever. But it's like, I like playing it because the Create over there is different than this Create. Also, you get to actually use there's this device in that game, but in this game it's specifically designed to make different color of these out of what we already have. So if I wanted to, I could mix it up and switch out the ones that I have. Like if I have an extra one, I can switch those out, and it'll spit out like a random thing, and it gives me more chances to get whatever I want. Because if I have like 2 of these, I don't need to do both of them, and I could just recycle them to get the ones maybe that I would like. And I think that's how that works. So that's cool. This is a weird setup. Oh yeah, I don't have it in my pocket because it goes into, yeah, it gets sucked up and it goes there. You heard it, right? It just goes doom doom all the time, so I'm like, that's amusing to me. I'll sing that. I'm eating worms. I'm still eating worms. These are the same worms that I made ages ago. But I also have chicken, and I eat the chicken every so often. Very important. Good diet. Lots of chicken. I also have fish I could eat. And more chicken. And pink. That's illegal. What the shit? Anyway, I don't know how long I've expanded my brain in this game, but it is extensive and dewy of the thing. Of the many of the thing, and then all of the stuff, and then everything is like, whoa. So that's cool. Now you can't not hear it. I like that this is infinite, it just works. Actually running out of slugs. Why brown? I don't know. That's annoying. Okay. The thing is, what I would like to do is have a system designed to like automatically smelt all of the kelp, turn it into stuff that it's like I haven't put. Okay, there was more fuel in the back, and then I did that, and then I have all of this stuff that I can just use and make more blocks. It's nice. It's a lot of fuel. And that holds more space and stuff. It does things. And it's like, it's gonna keep doing it for a long time, making just all the fuel. And I've been using this fuel to power my system. Unfortunately, the system's way over here. Right, I could just take the kelp, shove it into the dynamo. Oh, I'm full of power! I want to fill it. Let's do that. Let's give it like a couple and then see what happens. Yeah. We're full. We did it. We're actually filling the dynamo. Which I don't need to put any more in because it's filling. Output 82%. So it holds some. Now all the machines are filled up. Which is great. And this is running and that's running. This is just automatic. This is a weird thing. I don't know what this does. Oh, I can get... What do you mean I could just get blaze powder from that snip? Or blaze rods from the netherrack. Oh my god. That's so cheap. All I need is netherrack, and that's red and purple. Red and pink. That's awesome. Get some recycling going here. So if I make just a bunch of red and pink to make the netherrack, get more blaze rods. I'm tempted to just do a lot of that, actually. Okay, how do I make netherrack? Netherrack. Boom. Alright, let's put it in there. And then that'll just do, and then I need a funnel to put it in there. It has to be a real one though. A regular hopper. But I can't just put the hopper anywhere because it has to be away from anything else. Where the hell? I had hoppers. No, not that one. That's a fluid hopper. I need a regular hopper. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. There's one. I need one of these, and then I'll fill up the other thing with the netherrack. But it needs to like come from here, because otherwise I'll do it like... Oh, that's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be annoying. The other thing... This might be possible because there's nothing else here for it to interact with, I think. Yeah, that should work. There we go, and then that works. So there we go, and then we end up with maybe another wrap. It'll be nice. So now I just need a lot of purple and stuff and whatever. It just keeps working. It's nice. Yeah, it's cool. Cool. I will make more of the red and stuff, and we will do that for another minute, and I'm fine with that. Emotionally. Yeah. We just need to... I need to figure out... Now, here's the thing, right? There's a couple ways of doing this. Right? I imagine... you could make, like... a machine that somehow... like a rope pulley system? Or something? Like or a sticky piston. Right? So as everything moves, it pushes down the item, and so it'll keep on going. And then the vacuum hopper and whatever else will just pull it all in once it's done being made. And then, or vacuum chest, whatever it is. And then we'll have lots of made stuff. Because I imagine you could just make an array. It's like, this will push it over to one side, and then the other one will push it over, like, forward, right? And you can make a grid system like a printing machine. Or, you know, 3D printer. And then it'll just do that, like a CAD or something. And it'll just keep on doing it. But, like, it'll do it, like, once. It'll do, like, the whole grid, and then it'll, like, wait for an input from something. Like, we'll be able to make some kind of input. And then it can auto-print again. And that can be, like, on constant. And it's real simple, because you just need to make a bunch of... like, you just need to make the piston and a bunch of poles. And I think they tell you to make that many poles anyway, extension rods or whatever. It's like, that's a cool idea and whatever. The only thing is whenever I get... oh, I could just take off the pickup mod. Yeah, do that. Because I don't want that to pick up just yet. I want to be more in my pocket for now. Right. Wait, what's the main ingredient for this? I need to make more of the red. Oops. Okay, we need... well, okay, here's what we can do. We can do an entire pool of red. Of pink, I mean. And then we could do another pool of red. Or whatever. As many pools as we need. Of whatever we need. Whatever we want. That's a movie reference. Okay. Well, that one just sucked back into my inventory. I like that I have the pickup upgrade just so easy to remove. I don't have to think about it as much and stuff. I don't know what I'm watching. Oh, gambling. Oh, that's neat. Distractible. Let's put on distractible. For my ears only, of course. But let's put... I'm going to be listening to that. I'll tell you what I think about it. It's going to be all pink all over the place. It's going to be nice. Right? Because I could do it like on a very simple system or whatever. Yeah, it's not the best idea to do it with whatever, but it's like I can handle it. It's fine. Eh? I definitely have to do an entire other set of red for whatever reason. Who came in the package, Bob? This is pretty fun, though. If you can figure out what I drew, don't put it in the comments. If you can figure out what I drew. That's horrible. Oh, that's dumb. I didn't draw anything. Spoiler alert. What did you draw? I don't know. Okay, so now I can turn the grab on because I don't want to hold all this with me. Beautiful. Alright, so we need red. Okay. See, it feels easy enough. It's just that it is extensive. It does do a lot. It takes a while. But I do like the fact that it is auto refilling, which is nice. It's gonna make the automation even better. Why haven't I done it? I don't know. I'm lazy about things. Progress needs to happen when I feel it's damn right necessary and possible. And I think it's not exactly possible yet. Or it is, but I don't know if it's necessary. You know what I mean? It's almost done. Alright, so that's done. No. Whoa. We'll get it there eventually. This is gonna be so beautiful, by the way. Cause like, watch what happens when I do it from this side. This fucking side. This crazy fucking side. Ugh. Eh? Freaking cool, right? That's pretty. That's cool. I don't know. I like it. Okay, so we got a bunch of this crap. We need to have some of the stuff for later. Yeah, there we go. Dude, that's a lot of redstone. Or that's a lot of stuff that's gonna happen. Yo, that's gonna just print bank. It's pretty good, pretty good. Okay, whatever. And then. Markiplier got stuck on the idea of how paper's made. See, what I could do is I could just keep all of it filling, right? And then I grab it and it automatically just does more. That could be good. And I don't know. It's gonna lose. No, the thing is, it's also gonna use one extra block every time, guaranteed, because it has 64 capacity and these do 30, 20 each. Anyway, I wish I could sort my backpack. I mean, I can, wait. We got a lot of freaking stuff. We just fill it up. That's the wonderful thing about this. It keeps on making more fuel. It's just so much. It's so slow, dude. I want to upgrade them. I don't know how. Free XP is not great. It just keeps going, right? Having more of them would be a better use, but it's like I don't have an array like I did in Stoneblock. So it's like I could smelt all of this simultaneously and it would be done really fast if I used a lot of smelters. I don't want to do that. So the thing is, I want to get all the XP. I don't know. Why not just make a ton of them and then they all simultaneous and constant? And why is it reactive also? Oh yeah, I wanted to get Silk Touch and I don't know how to enchant it fast. Oh wait, I need to keep XP. I need to have a drain. I need to know where the drain is. Where's my drain? Do I have a drain? I need a drain. This is stupid. Why did I design it like this? Oh, they do have weird foods. Oh, right, I remember that. Do I have an auto cactus thing? No. Why do I want to make an auto cactus? Oh yeah, I could make an auto cactus. It would have to be this one. And then it would just go up and then but for some okay. What bothers me in this game, right? The kelp growth system with the um so it only does fast grow on this one spot. So it is I'll demonstrate it again because I love watching this because when I do this it just keeps on smacking it. It just keeps on happening. So that's why I have the double tap so that it goes faster, right? That's actually very simple. And we could just, you know what, I'm going to turn it off. We're fine. It's not like we're filling a goddamn diamond upgraded backpack with kelp. What do I do with all this kelp? I can't even make enough bone meal to go fast. About that's the thing. I need like an auto clicker, like an auto machine. Yeah, there it is. That's not what it is. What the fuck is that? Item user, harvester, shape builder, shot caller. Balls in your face. Alright, thing is, Captain Sparkle. Okay, do I know what a harvester is? Apparently I do. Centrifugal. What does that do? That's interesting. Do I need a centrifugal for anything? I don't know. Uranium? Ooh, that's how I get appetite. not dangerous though. I don't know why I wouldn't just break it, reset it to be a wider range, and then it would have more stuff it could melt. But it's like right now, everything else is also doing things. So I could do 3 more if I just switch out this for a dirt. Like, I could just... Oh, not with a shield on. I can't do that. But I can do this. It's not the best, and it's loud. I hate this. Wow, that takes forever. Holy shit. The first thing I need to upgrade, somehow automate this. freaking broken, man. When did that happen? I don't know when it happened, man. What the fuck? Hold on. What do you mean? What the hell has happened there? Okay. That was funny because it grew so fast. The part that was going to shoot all the way to the top just did not shoot all the way to the top. And it's like... I could make a lot of dirt. I'm just not... I'm not sure I'm that devoted to dirt, you know? Oh, that's a lot. I could just take this off, dump it, and then turn it back on when I'm done. Woo! That's gonna become a lot of dirt real quick. Alright. That was a lot of kelp, and it will now become a lot of dirt. It just automatically does. Let's see what happens now. Oh yeah, I could have gone fishing. So now we just take out, well, I don't know. It depends. Do I want to put all the fish in here? And I'm like, here's the problem with fish. They're bitches. Because you got all this freaking crap and it comes from fish. So I'm like, if I fish, I get a bunch of crap. That's not okay. So how do I fix it so that I don't get a bunch of crap? And the problem is, one of these backpacks has to become the primary fish backpack, and I can't pick which one. Maybe this one could be fish? I don't know, but this one has a lot of space. Alright, I'll put it back and we'll just fish here. It's fine. There we go. New Hampshire? That's where Bob had his vacation. Huh? It's so quiet. Yeah, I'm fishing. What do you want? Let's put on some music. I've been meaning to put on music 2 hours ago. I haven't done it. I have Steam open. Let's just put on some music. There we go. Probably gonna be too loud. I'm sorry, did you put your Discord? Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, freaking viewers and whatever else? Viewers and whatever. Okay, listen. I give people one time ever to explain to me why I should pay so that I have viewers. Right? And if it's like a legitimate thing. And the problem is, fuck you. I worked my ass off to get up to where I was when everything happened. I had over 800 followers and lots and lots. I mean 6,000 plus videos. I just did that shit, man. I got some 8,000 view videos. They're trying to kill it. I'm wanting to stop them. It won't happen. But you know, I hate it, right? I just hate it. I would have had YouTube affiliate. You know what happened? Murder. YouTube killed me. For no good reason. And I'd rather be upset about math right now. You can trisect an angle using a compass and a straight edge. And some people think otherwise, and they are dumb. See, here's the thing, right? Late night, all I really need to do is just make the video, right? And the main thing is, do I care about if I just do the effort, or do I also need to bring in, like, commentary and stuff? And I'm like, I don't have things to talk about a lot, really. Oh, Texas is gone. That's cool. Look, the thing about... Yeah. uh, See, I'm supposed to get loot from this, but I don't know if I can. Is this loud? It's about better. It's a little bit heavy before. We're not in Kansas anymore. Just a fish. Really? Hmm. Man, I tell you, I spent like the first 10 years working on a YouTube channel, and it freaking doubled. It got like massive every year. YouTube. So I switched over to Twitch. I still am using YouTube for the videos, obviously, but like I'm doing Twitch because it has that wonderful little thing with the freaking raids. We're fishing in the rain. It was bound to happen eventually. Now let's stop fishing randomly. I could be wearing my ears, but I didn't do it. I don't know. Here's the thing, right? Having my plushies on a display on the wall over there, it only comes up every so often. But it's like, hey, you like these plushies? Want to see those? There's lots more. There's lots more. Really, I shouldn't wait for you to ask, because fuck you. I'm showing you anyway. It's a lot of plushies. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. There's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them. What I need is a proper picture of them so you can like see it and everything and be good. Yep, pretty good, pretty good. Oh, it's not. Whatever. We got rid of one of the Dakotas. Let's go to Idaho. I hate my goddamn sleep. I have no idea how I would ever get regular sleep again. It just has been moving forward. It was like I woke up at 7, so that's why I'm still up. It hasn't even been 12 hours for me. So it's like, how? The fuck? Here's the thing, right? I forgot to turn on... Where the shit is it? Hold on. Where the hell is it? Where's my feed? Bitch ass motherfucker. Where in the shit is my feed? Where's the activity bar? What? Activity feed. Why is that off? Did something happen? Like, why would this the activity feed not there? I don't like it. We're activating the activity feed. Cause, fuck, I don't know why it was off. So weird. In the past week, we have gotten a few follows. That's nice. A couple people followed a couple hours ago. But I don't know how I feel about them. Huh. Weird. That was fast. I don't know what the hell's up with... This is a new phone. This phone has a bad mic. I don't know how the hell to get that fixed. So stupid of me. Why do I not have a snowman? Right, I don't need one. That's that's weird. I did all the advertisements available. There are none. Just makes no sense. That's so weird. All the advertisements are like broken. Like I have internet, like, but it's not letting me do an advertisement thing. Yep, just play another game while I fish. Whoops. I don't know if I'm going to a convention tomorrow or not. Alright, what do we got? See, that's a lot of stuff. But none of it is enchantment books. God freaking dang it. Nothing's cheap here. I want to make a railing here so I don't just run off the fucking edge. Bitch! I thought I had to break a block to make it easy. I placed a block to make it easy. That's fun. Don't have an entity generator even. Dude, I'm not. How many of you want to vote on, or like, take a bet? Do I finish this series? 'Cause I'm telling you. I don't know how this has been so smooth. When I go to play the create mod thing, we did not last over 1 hour without needing to restart. When I play this, somehow, it's lasting for 5 hours. That's crazy. I don't like it. The more advanced thing, and it's working so good. I mean, it just is, right? Thing is, I don't want to have to do it so it's automatic or whatever. Here's my question. Is there a way to, like, do something like have a switch or something? Have it, like, if a signal could change this to be drop into the funnel below or something? Or do I need, like, something to grab it? Or poke it or whatever? Like, I think if I have a harvester thing, right? One of these. Oh, I didn't know about the other two. Item user. I'm assuming item user could be good. What is that? Compressed flint block, tripwire hook, dispenser. Hold on a second. I can make a this. A dropper? I don't even remember what a dropper is anymore. Do I have a spare bow, I wonder? I have a could just make another bow, but do I have a spare bow? Did I kill anyone to give me a bow? This music's fun. I don't even know where my normal bow is. Why is it so warm in here? Alright, where's the string? Oh, it's gotta be in here, right? I don't need that. Where's the string? Okay, that plus need some redstone. I know I made some. Unless I already have a dispenser. I don't think I do. I have Ferni. Why? How? Why is it so hot in here? Crossbows don't count. What the hell? I got more leather than I thought. Where am I? Dispenser. I'm not holding my bow, and if I did, it's not enchanted. Doesn't matter. So now I can make this if I have all the rest of the pieces, which is gold. Tripwire hooks, which why would I have a tripwire hook? Unless I got it from fishing. I don't see one. Tripwire hook. Nope. Okay, how do you make a tripwire hook? Oh yeah. Or you can... I don't want to do that. I really don't. So iron and sticks and stuff. Why am I hot? Didn't I just ask that? So I need 2 of them, and I need 2 sticks for that, and I need whatever the fuck else that goes into it. Lanks. Like. What the fuck do I need? Oh, speaking of that, how many of these did I make? Nasty! That's not even a lie. I need way more to make anything significant out of that. I need planks. Okay. There we go. I still need the block of compressed whatever in the flint block, which I didn't know was a thing. Wait a second. Is there, like, a reason I'm not... Oh, well, compressing flint is not super vital, but how many flint blocks can I make out of this junk? Oh, you can make them back, so that's fine. So the only other thing I need is the compressed cobblestone, which I have. Of course I do. There we go. That was just for one of them. Item user. So if I do that with sorry flower. Just if we face the other way, doesn't it? Can I like pick it up and turn it around? No. Okay. What about a wrench? Can I wrench it? No. Oh God. Which one of these wrenches do you think works on this crap? Well, the answer could be more obvious if I said it's cyclic. So, probably something cyclic related. Oh God. Is there a cyclic wrench? There it is. Oh, that's not hard. Why do I already know what that is? What the actual frick? Where? Okay. Forget that. Remember it. So I need a heavyweight pressure plate from 2 iron. Right. Oh, I could put a bunch of flint away. Redstone. And a couple sticks. Okay, that... Quartz? Do I have quartz for this? How much quartz do you need? Do I want to make a quartz thing? Do I have... I don't have a lot of quartz. What about the other quartz one? Oh, that I have. Let's do that instead. Don't I have quartz? Where the shit's the devil's lettuce? There it is. What is it? It's 5, right? Yeah, 5. Okay. No. Obviously that's in here. So we need to face it this way. I hate you. It needs to be faced on a block of some sort. What the actual What is happening in this game? That it's not... How do you fucking... What the fuck? You know what? Shut up for a second. Huh? Like, if I do anything other than straight on... Let's get... Why is it like that? Why the fuck is it like that? What the hell is going on? Also, god damn it. I only need one set of trick fire hooks for this shit. Okay. Okay, so... Clearly, I just need to break this. What the actual fuck? Why is it so impossible to have it face something? Again, why is it faced that way? Well, if it's as easy as facing that way, then... I want it to face this way. Oh my god, why did that fucking work? That's so weird. I mean, that sucks. I don't want to be anywhere near that. And yet I do, because apparently I have to grab all the stuff that it's doing. At least I don't have to click it. I technically don't have to hear it. Either. Because fuck that shit. But, like... So that's cool. Auto compost. Right? Just fill it up and it's done. Now the thing is, you're wondering, why do I have these hoppers? It's because I don't know. I could always just turn off my magnet, but then it's just gonna pile up, right? It's not gonna suck it. And I don't have the suction mod on this. So I'd have to turn that on first before I do anything else. So the storage magnet is needed, and so... Wait, so for sophisticated storage, I'll start it with the pickup mod and go from there. I think that's how I'll do it. This is fine. Oh, did I use up all of my templates? Can I revert this back into a template? No. Why would you make a downgrade? I guess I can unpack stuff if I want it to be unpacked. If, like, that's a very niche use case. Why do I have the Petal Apothecary with me? The problem is my magnet is too good. So anyway, a couple pearls, iron, lapis and stuff. I have all that, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I need fans on. Where's my lapis? Probably at the system. Probably don't need to make lapis. It's over here. What? Why wouldn't I have lapis in there? Where the hell is the lapis? There's lapis. What? I need to start coding this. Alright, what do we got? Alright, so this and that. I also need the other. Just gonna turn that off. What? Iron. Okay. Pearls, which I have like I can make more of those. I should have lots of them, really. And then I need the upgrade mod to begin with, which is the sticky piston. Which I forget how many sticky pistons I have left, but I probably have some more pistons. I think I saw another one. Motherfucker. There's a piston. And then I need to make it sticky. Where's my pearl? Gotta make it sticky. And what do I need? More redstone. Wait, I need a pattern which needs those things. Oh, we have some at least. Ow. Ah, shit, my brain's getting loopy. What? Planks. I'm gonna use this one for this. What is it? It's this, which is this. I want to make more than one. Fuck. 3 of them. Oh, that's not enough. I need more planks. That's good. Okay. And then I need... What? Oh, I just... What? And then I need string. Like, really? What? What the fuck? It wasn't string at all. Okay, so now if I turn on the magnet, right? Pick up experience, pick up items. Don't pick up experience. Where would the experience go anyway? No, I want experience. Anyway, so now if I turn off my magnet, I turn this on. It's working. The only problem is it's an entity generator. And I don't know how else to do it. This one's so big, if it's range, that it's like... Is that reactive? Oh god. Wait, was that Pal World? Oh, I wanted to see that. Maybe. I like Pal World. Yeesh. The point is, it doesn't have to be here. I could move the entire unit. But it's like, it's here now, so it's fine. It'll be done soon. So that's also good. Huh? Oh. I'm warm. How long have I been here? It's like 6 hours in this game. I just don't need to stop because it's not been crashing. I don't know how that's even possible. I've been breaking stuff. I've been moving things. I've been doing things. I've been doing things. I've been doing things. Looks kind of pretty. Okay. What the hell? We ran out of power. That's crazy. Oh. Whatever, we have a lot. So, whatever. Huh. Who's using all the power? Remember back in the day, I remember there was some device that... Oh, you needed a lot of power. Oh, you're still doing shit. Oh. What the shit? Fuck? Wow. I didn't realize that the Stirling generator wasn't generating enough for this to run smoothly. Ah. Well, it's almost done, so that's something. But I didn't know it would drain the entire battery. That's insane. And we're gonna make the big generator. Okay. I told Captain Sparkles in his chat, or in his just stuff, that like, you know, you could just create schematic cannons, place all the stuff to go in the cannons, and then you would just have it automatically, like, as long as you have the schematic right. So the ironic thing is, in creative, you can just say, make the reactor, the whatever you want, turn it into schematics, and then go away. Right? So you could turn it into schematics, and then when you go and oh yeah, we have giant rabbits. Because giant rabbits are cool. This is safe. Is it done? It's done. Look at that. Wow. So then now we have that much bone meal out of all of the kelp we've been making. Which is insane, because that's a lot of kelp. We have more kelp. Not much. Compared to what we put in here, that's not much. We've almost filled this. I don't even know what you use XP for. Anyway, that's about it. Today what we did was we made some upgrades. And I mean, this backpack is insane. It's a lot. Alright, whatever. That's about it. Also, it's starting to chug, which is ironic about my wanting to stop, and it chugging now. So, let's stop. It's such a beautiful, like, large amount of effort I was able to put in before it decided I'm done with you. And I'm like, yeah, good. Excellent. Love that. With music on. So that's nice. That's a bonus. Anyway. Today we did automated bone meal, the massive backpack, and some other stuff. I don't remember. I think we made a infinite Specs of Infinity or whatever, and we made some other junk. So so our backpack is awesome. The pickup upgrade is cool. The pickup chest is amazing because you could just change that to wherever else you want to have something pick up. Just move the augment. Because if you don't need it there anymore, you can put it somewhere else. Where I will put it in with the color thing, and then we could just have the color thing like run, and it will just do that. We just need the one thing, right? So that's cool. And then we'll have stuff like, I don't know, we'll have it do stuff. It'll be neat. Anyway. I need to figure out the best way. I'm thinking that I can either auto mine, or if there are two different auto mines, right? There's there's probably an electrical one, and then there's also the create one. I don't know which one I want to do because you can do drills to take the color and stuff. The entire system can be automated, I'm pretty sure. Because if you take all of the bottom, replace it with drills, then all of the water can still be redistributed. And then it's all about the main thing that stops it from running is like the only thing I can think of is that you have to, and that's another thing. The I don't think the TNT cannon. No, the schematic cannon won't work for that because it places blocks. It doesn't like dispense stuff. So what you could have is you can have dispensers or whatever else be like on a timer, and then you could have one row set of dispensers. It becomes frustrating when you need to do like it needs to kind of be like a diagonal setup of dispensers because they all have to go down, or I don't know. Yeah, because you need two things for each of them. So you need a top and side dispenser. It's not like you can just do that easily, you know? But here's the thing, like the area of the side can be taken up by like two different layers. So like it's just the one underneath, directly underneath, that's the most frustrating about it. So I'm like, what if you have a lot of those pokey things? And I don't know if I want to make just a lot of hands and if that would work. I don't know if that would even work. I know deployers would work. I know that there are those mechanical things that do work. But the problem is you need two setups for each thing. So it's like you would what I want to do is I want to have it so that it deploys the similar to Sparkle's idea, but instead of using the drip to supply the color, you can just have a dispenser thing to apply the color. And you just need to be like, all of them will activate like on a super long timer or something. So they all go out and then they drill, and then it turns back into water, and it becomes like really efficient that way or something, or it becomes more like extensive, because when you're making blocks of color at a time, like that's good, but doing it with dripstone is excruciatingly slow. Using a dispenser method is so much faster. You make so much more transformations per second, you know, or per how long it takes to destroy the the stuff. Yeah. Um, yeah, I can't see myself using the dripstone method. It's only a performance concern, and therefore I would be like, yeah, like certain things you gotta like do certain ways or whatever. Maybe eventually. It depends. But it's like my idea is that I would have like the I wonder how easy it is to make an array that you go and you deploy the thing to all the different spaces using a couple different pulleys or something. Or the other thing is you could do just one set of pulleys, right? And so the first set would trigger, right? They would dispense for every block one of those things that they need for the color, right? And then another dispensing pulley thing set on the other side. Or like it could be a machine that like just goes across like a sweeping arm, you know? Even just one, I think you could do it with just one pulley actually. One sorry, I mean piston setup. Cuz all you need is like two different sets of dispensers or deployers, whatever you call them. Or create hand things, something. And like you could make it so that it all moves and then does the thing, and then after all of the water transformation it moves again, and instead the next set of stuff triggers somehow, which is like another array that's like above it, so that when it's fully retracted they get out of each other's way, and then when it's fully out it's like it'll extend and it'll do its thing. It's like it's a bit of a, you wonder about how much you want to do that or whatever, or if like a spinning system would be the most effective, because like you could probably spin deploy the stuff, but then you got to make sure like it actually does a transformation. And it's like I wonder if deploying spinning is a good idea, or if like a push pull idea is better. Or the other idea, hey, just a bunch of droppers, right, to do the sand part. Simultaneously, all of the sand gets deployed, right, and then it gets done, and then all you need is something else to go in there. The one piston system and just a bunch of deployers, so that all of them would be like drop all the color that you need, right? And then you know, so you'd be able to load, it's a system that you want to be able to load, and then um and of course the absorption hopper has to be somewhere in there, or the absorption chest needs to be somewhere in there, and then that'll just work and stuff and do things. And it's not the same as one of those other ones, because the magnet one is just like more random and whatever, but it's whatever. Anyway, yeah, I got plans. I got plans. There's all sorts of plans. Like the dispensers are just redstone, or droppers are just redstone. If you could just a dropper, yeah, that's what you need. It's just redstone and cobblestone. That's easy to make, and you can make just an array of that, and then you just go click, and then all of them drop their one, just one, at a time, right? Or is there a way? The other question is there a way to make it so that there's like um like I don't think there's a way to do it with conveyors. I don't think there's a way to do it with um chutes. You can't do it with hoppers. But like well okay, you can turn hoppers into deployers using chutes. But that's an extensive thing. And it's like you fill all the stuff up with whatever you need, and then you could have a system that just fills all of the hoppers, and then what'll happen is it'll turn off all of the you need electricity, you need some kind of redstone signal that turns off all the hoppers, which now thinking about it in my head, that doesn't work because all of the hoppers need to be able to turn off. The other thing is you also have to be able to put stuff into all of the hoppers automatically. Huh. Yeah, it's a puzzle because you have to have the redstone trigger or whatever. It'd be easier to do like um, a setup that does one of those mechanical pistons, and it just goes across and it comes back, and it's simple, and that is a machine that drops all the stuff, right, correctly, so all the transformation happens to the water, and then all of the and then also the sand situation. It's like I don't know how to make the sand situation. Really. There's a couple patterns I can think of, like two diagonals that meet in the middle or something. Because you don't need to go full diagonal, although you could. You don't need to. And then it would go down and it would turn, it would become the sand that goes down. The only thing is, all of this entities, blah blah blah, it can't be that the entities are picked up by the absorption hopper. So you'd have to find a way to either turn on or off the absorption hopper function. And that is something I don't know how to do. So it's like maybe the only way that you can do it is by like the other method that Sparkles has. I don't know. Something to think about. But anyhow, that was cool. Glad that it lasted so long. Check out on Twitch where we do this live, and you can have collaboration setups with me. We can play some games and stuff. I got one collaboration with someone already. It's been fun. We play repos sometimes. That's also fun. That we have some people joining repo from viewers and stuff, and it's like that's sort of fun sometimes. Depends. Some of them are less than fun. I'm not sure what's going on there. Whatever. Toodles.